That shows something. I'm looking at this right.
Crawford the
So
opportunity instead,
look at
a
the
147
yeah,
pound
I can see it
welterweight
like
at
this.
38 years old. If y'all wanted Saul Canelo Alvarez to fight David Benavidez, why can't Terrence Bud Crawford fight David Benavidez? I'm confused. So now Terrence Bud Crawford is retired without even really reigning as the face of boxing.
Yo, so what else do that man got to do? Cause I'm like, yo, what else do a person got to do? A man that take care of his kids. What is the face of boxing? I said, yo, let me see what Terrence Crawford did historically. Now look, it still say farmer right here, but YouTube no before Wikipedia. WLW. All right, welterweight. So So what is supposed to be like a confident black man? He cocky, something arrogant, something wrong with him, something wrong with him. A boxer take more hits to the head than almost anybody. I'm trying to figure out sometimes, like when we first started this joint, when we first started this, I just be wondering what people like. He take more hits to the head of boxing. Big. So are they saying that all this man did, if he didn't become the face of boxing, who was the face of boxing before him? Before um, David Benavidez? When? When would this going to be his fight?
Because let's be honest, man. Canelo was supposed to be David Benavidez's supreme legacy fight. David chased that fight for years.
Let me just ask the fans this. Do you guys want to see Canelo versus David Benavidez?
And Canelo ducked that fight for years.
Before the main event, why you don't?
So because Canelo ducked the fight, just like Errol Spence ducked the fight with Crawford. He was ducking. He said, "Why would I go this way when I could take the easy route?"
Yeah, I just come to see Jaime Munguia.
And unfortunately, he gave Terrence Bud Crawford the opportunity instead, a 147-pound welterweight.
So Canelo is like a middleweight.
At 38 years old. If y'all wanted Saul Canelo Alvarez to fight David Benavidez, why can't Terrence Bud Crawford fight David Benavidez? I'm confused. So now Terrence Bud Crawford is retired without even really reigning as the face of boxing.
So you saying he's reigning as the face of boxing? Why you put his face up here? He's not reigning as the face of shit. Who he beat? Why always be us that be bringing us down? Bring a motherfucker back in for one more fight that could hurt him. He said he was already 38 when he fought somebody bigger. He let my homeboy slide because he was smaller and he knew what he'd do to him. So he take that out. So who he's supposed to fight next? What he's supposed to fight, a fucking heavyweight? He's supposed to fight Deontay Wilder or somebody? Man can't chill at 38. So he gotta come back out at the sitting and get his body ready. I don't know, you know what I mean, how his body look or whatever. But he was chilling like he trying to chill. So this is the first time I'm even hearing of this joint. This don't give me what? 24 hours ago.
Pain told me everybody smiling ain't for me.
Look, they want me back.
What's up, y'all? And I woke up this morning feeling grateful, feeling thankful, feeling blessed. Man, I'm living a dream, baby. Living a dream. I'm out here in Tokyo, Japan, just going on me a morning walk. Nothing is more peaceful. My kids is great. My mom, my grandma, my sisters, nephews, nieces, they great. What more can I ask for? Hey, I done made it, baby. I done made it, baby. And they still want me to come out of retirement and whoop on some people. Hey, what more can I ask for, man? I'm blessed. Life is beautiful right now, and I'm enjoying every bit of it. What's up, y'all?
Wonder who they is.
Don't marry the person you can have fun with. Marry the person you can suffer with. Anyone can love you when life is good, when the sun is shining, the money is flowing, the smiles come easy. That part is simple, but love isn't proven on the best days. Love is revealed in the worst ones, when life hits hard, when the nightmare starts, when everything feels uncertain. Romance isn't vacations and photos. Romance is who sits next to you in the ER waiting room at 3 a.m., who holds your hand when the future feels terrifying, who looks at the broke, exhausted, messy version of you and still chooses you, still stays, still fights for you. Because anyone can be your playmate in the sunshine, but the right person, they're the one willing to walk through hell with you. Comment yes if you agree with this, and follow me for more wisdom from the island. Don't marry the person you can have fun with. Marry the person you can suffer with. Anyone can love you when life is good, when the sun is shining, the money is flowing, the smiles come easy. That part is simple, but love isn't proven on the best days. Love is revealed in the worst ones, when life hits hard, when the nightmare starts, when everything feels uncertain. Romance isn't vacations and photos. Romance is who sits.
In the name of Jesus, every devil gotta flee. You don't have no reason. I'm bold as a lion. I don't fear no evil. Blood of Jesus on me. I'm covered.
Hey, no, I'm Tone Bot, no, I'm Tone Bot, no, I'm Tone Bot. We back, Ratchet Gang. We back with another one. We back with another banger. Let's get the likes up. Look, you might have forgot. Hell, they might have forgot. But you already know.
And see what just happened? It say 4-4 right there.
If we was to fight right now on the streets,
Hey, Norm Tone Bot, Norm Tone Bot, Norm Tone Bot. We back, Ratchet Gang. We back with another one. We back with another banger. Let's get the likes up. Look, you might have forgot. Hell, they might have forgot. But you
Somebody-
already know it's the king. Too loyal, Norm Tone Bot, Ratchet TV. Hey, y'all already know, man. Y'all already know. Get the likes up if you in the building. And if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Tap that notification bell so you can get the drop whenever I drop. So boom. Man. We got to talk Ratchet Gang. We got to chop it up. Look, tonight we got to talk about what the fuck Ty Harris got going on, man. Look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I haven't been dreading doing it. I just been. Let me just put it like this. I've been seeing this coming for quite some time because this dude Ty Harris then got on my nerves for quite some time. But I see exactly why he never pulled up to talk to Ratchet TV. It makes perfect sense to me now. Let me see. Let me do something real quick because y'all ain't got the likes up. I ain't been live like that. I've been chilling. We got 160 likes. That ain't gonna cut it, man. I ain't doing it for that, bro. I'm being real. I ain't doing it for that, bro. Where we at on the donations? You know what I'm saying? I've been gone all fucking day. We got $15 on the screen. That makes us, what was we, 30 away from a honey bun earlier? Yeah, we need 15 more on the screen to have a honey bun for the day. But yeah, get the likes up at least, man. Double tap that screen to get these motherfucking likes up. I don't know what it is, man, but it's loose. It's loose. It's loose. We got shit to talk about though. And I'm up late night. I've been up since 5 this morning. Man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been, hey, your boy Ratchet has been, it's been crazy. You know what I'm saying? I've been having a crazy time, man, but I love it. You know, it is what it is, man. Like I said, my motto is I'll sleep when I die. I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. So I barely get into the crib a couple hours ago, man. I'm beat, tired as hell. But you know, I got work to do. We got to chop it up. So at least double tap that screen for the king, man. At least double tap that screen. If nothing else, salute Red Velvet for the 5-piece. I appreciate you. Salute. Yeah, I've been out the loop, y'all. I don't even know night from day. I don't know Monday from Friday. I've been going and going. So salute, man. We up late night. We chilling. Well, it ain't late night, but yeah, damn, it is 11 o'clock. All right, well, yeah, it is getting late. So we here and we got shit to talk about. So Ty Harris, Mr. Ty Harris. Double tap that screen, y'all. Double tap that screen. I ain't starting until hell no. Not until these likes go up. I ain't starting until these likes go up, man. Salute Red Velvet. I appreciate that though. Salute. I'm talking about salute for y'all throwing up them those gifts too. I appreciate y'all. Salute, man. I can't catch them all, but if you send any support, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Salute, y'all. What y'all been up to? Everybody been chilling? Everybody been good? Everybody? I've been out the loop. I've been out the way, man. Y'all know what I've been doing, so it is what it is, man. So salute to the gang, man. Salute. All right, we finna get started. We had 200 likes. All right, cool. We can get started, man. So Mr. Ty Harris, brother, we gotta chop it up. You see, I've been wondering why all these new.
So it said Ty Harris was sneak dissing, right? Y'all ever see me sneak dissing over here? Now, I'm gonna give him what he wants. Who would throw a person in rage How much would it take the average person to just go and rage and hurt somebody or? Enough to make you want to just, I want you to look. So right to Ratchet TVs, 4-4. 12 hours ago, 16 hours ago, he got 32.
Nobody wins when the family feels.
On Savannah at this time.
Hi, sir. How are you? Okay. Do you own this house? Do you know who owns it?
We got 14509, 14509 Savannah.
14509 Savannah, which is a vacant condemned home. Here. It's on.
All right. As long as we got one. Hey, I'm Ship. Have her walk this way.
Because it kept my interest up like on the back in the day, they came from a family where your mate before you married. She didn't want to marry. She didn't want to marry because he was like king in another country. And if she married him, then it would up to her baby. So she wanted to marry him. And the mom is the body. She's always she gets on her toes, and she's always 15 steps ahead of the enemy. So when her daughter married, became a prince. Her sister was given her such a hard time. She couldn't become queen. Well, she was queen. She couldn't be queen because the sister was so long and running things in the kingdom. So she would basically tell the new girl what to do, how to do it, what she can't have. They even took her maid away from her. Yeah. The mother came there, and they had dinner, and the mom had talked with the king, and they had talked with the sister. And basically put in his ear, I think it's time for her to go. Yeah. No, it's on Paramount. Cinemax. It's called Guilty Age. I didn't think I would like it, but because of the, you know. You have to pay attention to so many moving points. So you use that for your skin? Yeah.
Yo, I'm getting tired of you come here. You just don't care if I don't have that mic open. Actually, just
What?
as soon as I said something about I don't think I don't know the, the hookup. I left a cup down there at a hotel. That was the plan. It was to get my DNA at a scene. See, I saw the white car. I'm just thinking how you would clean something up. And that is left cup and lobby at window. I kept getting a warning. Until, yeah. So let me just tell you what happened on when the towers fell. You couldn't get in touch with nobody. So when my niece died, I couldn't get in touch with nobody. I had to go on another phone. Same thing, I couldn't get online on this joint. And then somebody come and it says the name is Asia. And when I go on the second joint, they ask me, okay, I'm listening to you. And then I called AAA, and her name was Asia.
for not a motherfucking thing. Cause there's certain shit that I just motherfucking despise. And that's a motherfucker who love to run their mouth and a motherfucker who love to spend somebody else's money. Them kind of motherfuckers right there, you better give me 50 motherfucking feet. That's all I'm telling you. So I'm fine with you talking crazy to me. But you better not motherfucking need me. I know that. Cause one thing will never happen. I don't give a fuck who you with. Family, relations, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, is one thing I'm never going for. And that's a motherfucker who talk crazy to me that motherfucking need me. I'm fine with you talking crazy, but bitch, you better not need me. And this is a PSA, a motherfucking public service announcement. If you gonna talk crazy to me, then bitch, you better not need me. I'm gonna say it one more motherfucking time. If you talk crazy to me, bitch, you better make sure you do not motherfucking need me. Cause that's one, it's a lot of shit I play by. It's a lot of shit I let slide. But one thing you is not gonna do is talk crazy to me, bitch, and need me. I'm fine with you talking crazy to me. Just don't motherfucking need me for nothing. For not a motherfucking thing. Cause there's certain shit that I just motherfucking despise. And that's a motherfucker who love to run their mouth and a motherfucker who love to spend somebody else's money. Them kind of motherfuckers right there, you better give me 50 motherfucking feet. That's all I'm telling you. So I'm fine with you talking crazy to me. But you better not motherfucking need me. I know that. Cause one thing will never fuck who you with. Family, relations, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, is one thing I'm never going for. And that's a motherfucker who talk crazy to me that motherfucking need me. I'm fine with you talking crazy, but bitch, you better not need me. And this is a PS.
Always, this is a question everybody want to know. You know what I'm saying? You can tell by the way Mo move. You know what I'm saying? He always kept a gun on him. You know what I'm saying? Do you think maybe rainwater or somebody went inside his car in his glove box? Because when he jumped out the car and he on the highway, he goes to that side. He obviously looking for something.
I do think that.
You think he the one who did it, huh?
Yeah. He knew 3 was at my house that night. He knew.
He knew.
I said, yeah, he knew. He called him that night. He asked him where you was at. And he told him that I'm at Johnson's house.
Right.
So he knew he was there. And then just to know after 3 passed away, to know he knew where I stayed at.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Rain talked to the other side and told him that Mo was at my house. Mo 3 was at my house.
Simple.
Because the conversation was too short.
Right.
Like it wasn't no, oh, you 3 had to go to a, he was on the movie. I forgot the name of it. What's the name of the movie, y'all? Trippity. He was recording a movie, so he was supposed to be going to go record the next day.
Mm-hmm.
So it wasn't no in-depth conversation like, you know, you got to go record tomorrow and
right.
This the location and da-da-da. It wasn't none of that. It was just, where you at? I'm at Johnson Hill. All right, click. That was a conversation.
Oh, that was a conversation?
That was a conversation.
You know how I feel about it. You know, once Mo would have signed to anybody, Rainwater wasn't gonna go with him.
He wasn't going with him.
It's over with.
It was over
especially with labels. Labels got people already set up for your new management, man. We're gonna put this person with you. This person's been doing this 25 years. They're really good at what they do, and they know what they're doing compared to, oh, this is my manager from the hood.
Rudy Poo ass manager.
Rudy Poo. You heard her, man. You been to Memphis?
No.
That's a Memphis word. Rudy Poo ass nigga.
Yeah. He was gonna sign the Gotti. And actually, he called Youngster while he was the very first day that he came to Mama's house. He called Youngster on the phone.
He came to your mama's house?
Yeah, he came to my mama's house. He was gonna sign the Gotti. He had to finish his last album with the label that he was with.
Right.
So when he was done with this last album, the one that they dropped,
right.
That was it. He was the one that got it.
thing. And don't ever forget about the double. You know, you gotta double back. So I go double back. Make sure this boy say he is who he is, and then I'm looking. Stay here. Yeah, I put the PO in the bond because how the PO want to see my face.
He said, hit me up. I have a huge platform. Now, first, I thought, the fuck I look like going to a ratchet, anything called ratchet. Because, like, no, dead serious, because, like, the fuck out of here. Ain't none of this shit is a game. Like, I'm really living this shit. Like, so, like, I don't want to make a mockery of my fucking daughter and me. Like, I'm not here to play with you. So, like, when I saw Ratchet, I'm like, nah. And plus, I don't do all this internet and YouTube. I'm a real life type of person. I hit these streets. I don't go back and forth on the internet. I don't do internet. You probably, like y'all know my name's Taquana Baker. You never saw me on the internet doing no YouTubes, no lives, no none of this until this happened to my daughter. Long story short, Ratchet hit me up with that message through this Justice for Tajay site. So now I ignore that shit. I don't say nothing. Now he goes in my personal inbox telling me to come on his TV, XYZ or whatever. So I'm telling him, why would I do that? Because you already done went on TV live with these two people that, you know, had something to do with my daughter. So now he like, I'm like, why would I do that? He like, what you mean? I said, you know what you did. He like, what I did. So I left it as that. Long story short, all right, they told me he did one podcast about my daughter or whatever. People was telling me, they were saying some real deal shit on it. Like, I never watched none of this. So you won't catch me hearing about a lot of this stuff. So now the people telling me, oh, he was taking up for your daughter or whatever. Then my mom, she's like, okay, tell him thank you. That's the only reason I hit him up. That's the only reason I hit him up. On my daughter's behalf to say thank you. So then next step came after that, he sent me links to Tyran, talking about he's about to go on, watch out, telling me to watch out for them people, saying the same thing I'm saying. I'm saying they weird as fuck. He's saying they weird. He's saying, watch out for these people. I'm like, I'm not never sleep. He's like saying, he gives me like whatever he's about to do on them. He's like, you and your daughter watch tonight. So I tell him, like, my daughter don't even be on the internet since she came back. My daughter haven't even picked up her phone. My daughter don't watch TV. She didn't even watch TV before. You know, these kids be more on their phone, but she haven't even picked up her phone. So I'm telling him, like, he like, oh, I'm about to air him out or something like that. Long story short, he sent that to me and it said, beware, they're watching. So I just started laughing. So he started laughing. So I said, Joe, you crazy or something to that nature. And I said, I think I might like you. Like, cause as we talking, but I never said like I'm going to kick it to you or came in here and said like anything further. Here's my number. Oh, let's link up. No, none of this. And I said in my Yo Gotti voice, cause I don't like nobody. And that's anybody that know me, they know that I don't.
I just did what I had to do. Now I gave you a chance, nigga. I told you. I gave you a chance. So I know who you are. I don't give a fuck who you try to dress up as or whatever. Yo, bro, I don't buy that shit. It's the name you use. Got you. So you know how the MDOT is. So I go right to the first. I look that John up. I go grab the actual documents, and it say something Bell LLC. So I go and look and see do they deal in caskets. Yeah, they deal in caskets. That's what I told you. You trying to get in one of them? It's her mother, not her. Her mother did. And so,
And for me to have to go through everything I went through, you would go on your channel and do that? Like, there's no sympathy. There's no, and it's very heartbreaking, but I gotta hold my composure. Because
boom. No sugar included. Says same here. Okay, Marie. They treat the mothers like what? Suspects. So why would the fuck I stand up for them? Some of us thought my mom was suspect when my little sister passed. Cause she used to discipline. She disciplined her like she disciplined me. She beat me with a extension cord. Whooped my ass. Cause I lied. Oh yeah. Cause the same thing this lady did is the same fucking thing I did. I'm coming to kick your fucking door in and I'm snatching everybody the fuck out there. That's why she know. Spin the camera so I can see who I'm coming to fuck up. Cause you was the last ones with them. You the first ones gonna tell me which way she went, who she was with, all of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that other shit. So the end is always gonna be, all right. Yeah, bro, when I see you, I'm fucking you up. This is you got my bread? Yeah, who the fuck I look like? Joe Jerk just got off work? No, I'm just accepting what's coming through the easiest way. Yeah, the hold overtime. Bust your ass wide the fuck open. And when I say bust wide the fuck open, yeah, I'm talking about banks. Because you know I was getting ready to go and look at all of the banks, the names, and the personal people from 2014. Yeah, I never seen fucking 653 people file bankruptcy. From 2 law firms. not the banks, like 2 law firms. Damn. Yeah, well, I only been out 2 years, so I don't even, I know them law firms. Why wouldn't I know? Law firm. Right in my motherfucking city, I wouldn't know them. I wouldn't know that y'all would. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I gotta really live this shit. So I gotta walk with the same mind. I can't be breaking down every minute and all this over what people saying and stuff like that. So I gotta keep it moving. But I voiced my opinion to him, and he said basically, well, I don't know who to believe. And first of all, I asked him, can he share my he asked me if I think anything he could do or whatever. I said, can you share my Cash App? You don't have to put nothing in, not Cash App, my GoFundMe. And I said, can you share my GoFundMe? You don't have to put nothing in it, but can you share it? He said, yeah, shoot it at me. So then he goes on to talk about the GoFundMe. What the fuck is the GoFundMe for? That's his exact words. I'm like, yo, this guy gotta be crazy. Like, I'm not trying to get no come ups. Are you crazy? Right now, please. I resigned from my job. I got backed up, all because I went on a hunt for my daughter. And don't get me wrong, I do it again. But at the same time, I put that GoFundMe up there. It's still stuff that I have to do. My daughter still needs certain things. She did not come back the same. I don't have health insurance. I don't have a lot of stuff. But yet, I'm going to do this on my own because this is what I do. I've been doing this on my own. But I raised my kid to the best of my ability. My daughter went straight through school. I mean, every grade she got 3 and 4 certificates, honor rolls, different stuff every year, constantly. And if you really backtrack every school my daughter went to and her teachers, none of them have nothing bad to say. I even have teachers till this day willing to speak up for her because my daughter was not evil-spirited, evil-hearted, or nothing. Now, I might not know everything she probably was into, but I know enough that something was done to her.
So, and when you say that, you mean that she didn't just go to DC or to Maryland?
Listen, no one goes to DC to go live on the streets and live like something's wrong with them. Nobody goes to a whole nother town where they really don't know. Okay, they can't show you. They can show you proof. She could be friends. She could be friends with them. They can show much footage, but let them show you the times and the dates of those footage. Because I can count on one hand how many times my daughter visit DC. So, like, let me back this up. Where I was at, Mecca? Let me back this up, because I spoke.
She don't even know what she looked. She said Mecca. That's how much I know her at this point. She called me Mecca.
Oh, weed.
It's Mike.
Nah, but wrong. So, like, I got in contact with you.
What's this? July 2022, right after a bonnet, something about the bonnet with, what's that girl? Alexis Ware.
Because somebody sent me to you, but the person that popped up in my Facebook messages, they deleted themselves. That sent me to you. That's the crazy thing.
That this woman
was being abused.
Shout out, Hot. That's why I do what I do. I kept it on here and didn't show, just in case somebody was on here playing like they was a girl. You went in my phone and it says, when I put you in WhatsApp, and it say Lynette, homie, I got a 215 number. And he was like, don't drink the juice. Did I make you change plans? And then my niece all of a sudden died. And then next thing I know, somebody's sitting in the rain and they're telling the truth about something that was supposed to happen. And then we couldn't play that. That was our last line. So I'm 10 here though. And I say, need you.
Okay. So now I think y'all working together. Cool. This is why, and not only that, Tyran was paying.
Now, what did I say? I'm basically saying, yo, no questions. This is the retry of no questions. What? Look.
I caught her living? Nah, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
So what made you go? What led you to DC though? Like what led you down there? What motivated you to do all of that?
Because that's where my daughter said she was going, to DC. So that's my first steps, is to step through DC. And I just took it from there. Wherever my daughter went, I went. Wherever I thought she went, I went. If I thought she was through here, then I went. Took pictures of everything. DC got three different cops.
I'm following my daughter. What's happening? That I told you who it is.
Right. Something ain't right. Like 10:30 something is really not that late, but it's a little late, but not that late. It's still people out here at 10:30 something. So, okay, cool. My next step was go to Metropolitan Police Station, not too far from there.
Again, we all thought y'all was in the clear.
Telling everybody that hit my number. Put your name, put your number.
This person.
Your mic got low. Your mic got low.
Said my mic is low.
Oh, now I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I need to move up. I'm too far back from the mic. I'm sorry. But so we start putting things together, and we start saying some stuff that you and I discussed that both of like with some scary stuff. Am I correct?
Right.
And
it changes the situation of your report.
So
the age changes the situation of the report. The age and a mental status changes the
Here, the age and the mental status changes the report. So when the girl calls and knows or thinks she knows my mental status, she makes a false call. Because the first one to ever see me was this woman right here. I wasn't up there all, scared. I wasn't all up there scared of nothing. Scared of what? It's God's green earth. Motherfuckers go to from Philly. They'll go from Philly to fucking New York all the time. They got the Walter Javits Center. Yeah. Go to up there to shop for clothes. Canal Street, all that. I know. Yeah. Everybody's scared to go to Sylvia's and all of that. No. Those used to be trips.
The report, being that my daughter didn't have no mental illness. Now, if she had a mental illness, they would have said that. The police would have said that or whatever. But if she had a case of mental illness, where can you find this from, bro? I don't know one person that went straight through school all the way to college with a real mental issue from since young. But you said you didn't know her. So how you know?
The mental illness story, where that came from Tyran Hicks too?
Yeah. First of all, he didn't even before my daughter.
So I just want to know, how many times do you try to run it though? Like for somebody get to the mental health, you trying to put it on the mental health person. You know the mental health person? How the fuck you know mental health people? You went to school? Oh, you're a kizzy.
But even I found my daughter, he put this out that she's been mentally ill and that she's been running away since a kid and that that I've been abused her. Let me tell you something. My daughter know I'm an aggressive talker. So my daughter is.
So look, but it is what it is. A lot of game going on. This gets bigger and bigger as for the things they are doing. I don't know who they is still.
Front of me while she was in that house or nothing. Okay? So I saw that. I saw her with a man, and she was after she walked down that aisle. Yeah, baby, you can have a man, you can have a boyfriend now. Okay? So I can't be mad at you. You 18. No, for real. That's what I said. She did stuff the right way. So I couldn't really be.
Listen at the audience we have over here. You can talk to your child aggressive. Yeah, I wish, where y'all get this shit? You gotta talk with what? I'm gonna talk to my child how I want to talk to him. You take care of him. My nieces or whatever, my nephews, whatever the fuck. Who listening in on that? Did you listen? You was worried about when they had 1-800. So who would have been listening, knowing that it was a CPS issue with my niece that died? You know what's so fucked up about when people think? See, I didn't say. I said when a lot of people die, and my people showed me, so I didn't show them my pair, but it was. Let me make sure I ain't say it in here, so I can get you.
Business. They're trying to destroy. Destroy what? Something I don't fucking got. That's why I said I gotta live this. Not nobody else. My daughter gotta live this. My daughter ain't gonna never be the same because of these people. Now, grand.
On any of this?
Micah.
No, I'm just saying, like, just your motherly instincts just took you where that you didn't care about what you had.
Take that shit from my daughter.
The same shit they said to me, but they saying it in a like a cartoon drum. Like it was a Q&A session or something. The lady came over here. I don't cover these cases or anything, but she just was telling us. Feel more. This ain't y'all business, right? This I'm using this. This should be public. This is the Justice Department. You can't go on there and comment to them or nothing while they talking. So this should be. As soon as I came back, the Justice Department started talking crazy.
Reprisals against individuals who dare to speak out against oppression and corruption. For example, the Department of Justice has recently brought cases against individuals involved in Belarus's forced diversion of a commercial flight to arrest and detain a Belarusian journalist and dissident. We've pursued those who
audio clips of these statements could be used in PRC propaganda materials targeting the dissidents. Leo?
All right, we'll take some questions at this point.
Said at the beginning, there's been an alarming rise in the number of these cases. What's behind that rise? Why all of a sudden? Why now?
I think you've seen from the cases that I mentioned that the number of cases has increased over the past several years.
So when I put this out, that's Justice Department. So the board did say what? So I put up this live. Right here. You know, it's always somebody that don't be getting the point.
Grew up, this love, grew up, oh girl, we grew up.
You must have felt, somebody must have felt my fucking energy, because the whole time I'm here, I'm not even talking about the biz auction. I'm just talking shit on the 12.
I'm gonna go buy that iPad, man. We're gonna roll him up and smoke him in Vegas.
Big fish, you know what I mean? Your son the big fish, so he love fish too, you know? So we gonna, you know what I mean? We gonna give his pops a
Yeah,
piece
hey,
of fish
yeah.
too.
We Jamaican, man. We smoke bud.
Jamaican smoke bud. He between a rock and a hard place. With a married woman. Why that man sitting in jail? Be my cuss. Fuck you and her. But for my girl, she said something. My girl said something. They made a statement. They weren't talking about me. They was talking about you, pussy, and I'm gonna fuck you up. If you touch. It was you. I was, and you knew, you must have felt my energy. Cause I'm listening, I'm looking at the phone while I'm doing this, John. That's the John I'm looking at the phone, I think. Prosecutor. And then Beatmaster come out. In any personal way, I just heard those names before. I didn't grow up with them. The one some people for you. I was telling you about. I already knew. Yeah. So I ain't say the name, and then later on that day, somebody come out and say that name offered to do the funeral, offered to do the funeral for free. So they all talking about you. I don't even. And we couldn't wonder, like, yo, why, like, how I get out up to Upper Dublin and everywhere. And they said, my daughter said the day that the teachers like followed them on Face. What is 23. When teachers start following their kids and stuff on the John. Like teachers following kids, like I don't follow no kids or nothing like that. I follow the Jones that I seen they was harmed. But I ain't no teacher. Fentanyl, cocaine, cirrhosis of the liver, fentanyl, cocaine. Y'all just did a bus up here. So where would she get fentanyl, cocaine in her system? Let me see how long it stay in there. So they'll stay in the system for up to 71 hours, around 3 days, for the saliva for up to 71 hours around days, urine for up to 120 hours, 5 days. They talked to her on Saturday. Well, I'm trying to hold back from this. I told him no, I wouldn't do it. But I know they heard me on that Jack who they said I said I wouldn't do that to a certain person. But when I look over here and say DEI, girl. So who the fuck wanna break me like that? Or thought that was the way to break me or make me or cover something up. I didn't show this part right here. I just said, yo, I never raped nobody, but I didn't even show this part. This was the other part of. This is the other part of the John right here. Well, so I'm quite sure that they should be able to back that number up, and they see that this number is now saying this phone number is no longer in service. And you're talking about a rate after I showed, someone said something about that lady right there, and then a rate. A great. So I remember that she said something about my daughter being raped at 16, and my daughter just left here. Captain Backstabber says, pay attention so you can steal some content. Yo, police ass. J-Dub died after Mo3 stopped lying. J-Dub died February 25th, 2020. And Mo3 died. J-Dub. No, Alex Zay Shuns. Alex Zay Shuns. My niece's name was Zay. That's what we call it, Zaylan. Zeleny. Benedict. 9170. See how y'all get yourself caught up? And I'll still be here. And y'all all in the chat when I come in as we are the receipts. But you saying I'm stealing your content. Y'all steal my content. How you think I know the money rainwater is an informant? I'm not a cop or a rat. I just know about the wire. Look. Hashtag save our children. Then I put Nichols and Carter. They time me out. And that's their granddaughter that just was murdered or was given some fentanyl. Well, some ecstasy in Philadelphia. And she had cirrhosis of the liver. Benedict. So J. Dub wasn't.
I told her I'd take care of her. She basically forced me into it. This isn't even her first baby. Also, more of a sprinkle then. How is a sprinkle? It's like a shower, but for your second kid, it's not a full shower, it's like a sprinkle. That is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Also, booze and fish is not ideal for a pregnant woman. Yeah, well, she's one person, and everyone knows you don't plan a whole party around one person. Maybe you do if the party's for her. Says who? Worst case scenario, she grazes at the soft cheese station. Are you sure she can work? This is why I hate babies. Forgot. Lex, you like stalking me or something? Actually, oh my god, I'm kidding. Seriously, like, what are you doing here? Just like a question. Temporary, obviously. Are you guys taking? Oh my god, that's funny. No. We have Airstream up the road, so it's fine. And we thought it was so random. Oh my god! I just totally forgot. I have to talk for you. Are you serious? Yeah, I just like how to do it. She needs to get fired first. So basically, the job was yours if you wanted to take your parents.
Now, I'm just wondering how I would be stealing content when you are my content. So who the fuck would Captain Backstabber be and ask me to pay attention to what? What? And calling me a police, eh? I ain't a cop. I just watch y'all dumbasses. Man, it's crazy how they just giving each other up. So y'all thought I really was the cop because I was showing fucking. I even tell you, I just know about The Wire, and look at country underscore J13 puts his hand over his face. Who is this? The CEO? That's the CEO channel. Who? Country. So country is this Country Wayne? No, that ain't Country Wayne. See, these is a lot of the false allegations. Just because I said I hashtag ATF, DEA, and the FBI, how I'm the, that's a hashtag. I know that y'all. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's be honest. Nurse K. Someone has a lot of feedback. Up there, yeah, you got feedback. And bring you up there at this time. But I'm paying attention to the fucking John. This Nurse K right here. 4:35. Again, I never said what the person's name was. But I did say something about a funeral home, about caskets. So somebody want me to have all of this Mo 3 shit, I'll put it right together for you. Didn't I tell you y'all was going to jail?
$600, so boom. $600 to me is a block. Like that's the block that I started from. Like, yeah, I was from Folk Pleasant Road, which is good. But that's how I took it.
Right when I made these Jones, the best is yet to come. Well, important thing is, what y'all not gonna do, is panic. For what? She asking a question. How do you know about her shit?
boys know. Wearing gardening gloves. Okay, look, I'd love to stand around and help you guys, but I'm already seeing a double overtime here, so. So, someone's gonna have to tell David before he takes it all back.
I'm gonna rewind this to a year ago. And tell me, do y'all remember, anybody remember this? Because I never even published these. I just took the pictures.
No, you may not. Mark, thanks, and excuse this respect to yourself. Your Honor. Hold on. You two don't. I believe you just got to talking on the way. I have to say all right, I'm dismissing juror 75 and juror 20. The farthest I've ever gone. The batch must be contaminated or something. It's like some grain-borne virus. This is the grain. My skin is normally fresh and dewy and blemish-free. Well, I've already sold half the stock. What now? Oh, just dropping by, you know. Well, life looks great. Really shaking up. I just informed the vendor that some of this nutritious moisturizer. Well, does the vendor have a sense of humor? Because this is a good one. Remember the conversation we were having this morning about, you know, the rash? Well, it turns out it wasn't the moisturizer
You see how I say YouTube secret files up there? Where that channel at? Iceman. So that's almost like Iceman saying, talking about backstabbers. Who you know that I was backstabbing Iceman?
Something like this. Hey, this video, today we slapping everybody that's wearing red. Slapping. Yeah.
These all the copyright strikes he put in.
Slow down. I'm confused, dog.
Lady Lottie down there going the hardest. Lady Lottie knows the truth.
Were you under the impression that the baby name was Life?
I never heard the baby name ever in life. I never heard the baby name in life.
And the man talk.
I told you there's a lot of stuff people sent me. I'm just saying. I ain't no cop. I'm trying to see what the fuck going on. He says approved today. Beyonce, that's what they call you, Beyonce. Yeah, what she shouting you out for? Your asses is going to jail. I told you I'm back into things, right into that fire. You know what I mean? The fire. Yeah, I'm just going backwards. I keep fucking reminding y'all. Leave me right there. Straight up. Got broke into the computer, what? To look at my fucking pictures? It's December 20th. Adult probation. December 20th, 2023. Same day of the fire. The day before, I blocked you, nigga.
kidnapping for people. Look where that at.
So she took my so play.
What?
Hey, to this day, that nigga still say that was not a play.
Firecracker says, that's Micah, the Dolph case. Right there. And there goes the biggest 214.
It ain't no beef, but she don't even know the history. She said she don't even know how Ratchet and Soul Player get down. So what did she conquer? The women of the sector, but none of the big dogs, and that's facts.
Shit, that shit crazy, bro.
So here, 10/9/23, you live, Queen 88, you live with Ratchet TV. And y'all supposed to be against each other? Ratchet TV ain't part of the sector. He acting like he trying to take it down. He the inside man or something like that.
I ain't gonna lie. What fuck BS up? The Sean G shit.
The Sean G shit.
That's one. That was one glitch right there. That was I can't lie to BS. Now I gotta call a spade a spade. I don't got no horse in the race. I ain't got no issue with nobody. But I don't even fuck with Sean G. Shit, Sean G did to you, God. Damn, that was a glitch in your armor right there. He showed you your vulnerable side. That was a glitch.
So who all done fucked all the YouTube? I mean the YouTube street bitches, man. You got Soul Player with you got Sean G, Skull. What's it?
Everybody should be big pussy in this motherfucker.
Y'all be cooked up on this thing,
I believe everybody should.
God damn, what say? Big old orgy going on this motherfucker, man. Oh, man.
Okay, so someone you can't just have like a conversation with BS just to see where she coming from. Hey, do me forget that MCR nigga the fuck out the check. I don't fuck that bitch ass nigga. Oh, you don't like me, no way.
Remember that? I don't like you guys because I wouldn't let you play on my top. How am I playing smoothly, no interruptions? But earlier today, when somebody was sitting in the car in the rain, they was explaining everything, and this whole joint went off. See, when I got control of the situation and I'm around, I'm gonna find out what's in the blood right away. So that blood, I'm standing there as the doctor says what it is in the blood that caused my niece to die. fentanyl, methamphetamine, and cocaine. Accidental death. Now, for it to be ruled an accidental death within a day, now we ask for another one. That'll take 3 months. So 3 months from now, that'll be right in August. Now, so go tell your fucking people that fucking shit. I told you, I kept saying summer rain. Ain't the summer yet, it's only in May. But I don't know how many bodies you're trying to stack up or whatever. I'm not watching y'all. I really don't give a fuck. It was already people watching y'all. That's why I opened up that old video with Miss Baker. So it seemed like people starting to trying to clean up their bullshit. And y'all, the code y'all talking that shit don't, man, I understand that shit.
Man, Terrence Bud Crawford, he was really playing mind games, and it was going to get real ugly because he was about to come out to Mo3 and OG Bobby Billions. They scared to come outside. I'm going to give y'all the history and the backstory. I'm going to let y'all know what happened. But before we do that, make sure that you hit my like button and subscribe to the channel if you're not already subbed to the channel. Man, the fight that everybody wanted, the whole world was asking for.
Using this by copyright. Exceptions for fair use, education,
Hello and welcome to my channel. Please like, share, and subscribe if you like this video. And they're in the cool, in the clear. Okay. So this is making more sense now of how, like we were saying, that people are thinking like, oh, she's getting paid off or blah, blah, blah. But no, they're giving her money, saying that it's for, support or whatever. And it's really guilt money, some of it, because I don't even think they have guilt for you to even set up a plan like this to do this now. Okay. Also, word on the street is the baby mama, Mo3's baby mama, okay, that was involved. Okay. I'm going to just call her Jazzy. Okay. That's going to be her name. Jazzy. They're saying that right after, word on the street, they're saying that right after Big Bird got hit up. Okay, remember Big Bird got hit up on the expressway? They're saying that Mo3's baby mama, Miss Jazzy, went and put in $1 million insurance policy on Mo3. Okay, so this is one of the insurance policies. I told you it's a lot of people got paid off of him. Okay, so they're saying that she put in $1 million on it. Okay. Now, they're also saying that she was, a little bit upset about some things. She was mad about all the cheating. Okay. And you all know that Rain Man was running around from female to female that deals with Mo3. Keep pumping up the cheating. He over here, he doing this, he doing that. He don't care about you, blah, blah, blah. So, yes, this is what I'm hearing. Okay. So she was down for whatever because she was peed off. This is what I'm hearing. Okay. And she got paid cool $1 million for Mo3's demise. Okay, y'all. This is what I'm hearing. Okay. We getting down to some nitty gritty. And people.
So she says this she says this in 2021 about the $1 million policy. Somebody says getting paid, just got paid about 3 years later or something like that, 2 years later.
And people that was getting paid off. Now, I haven't been keeping up. Like I told y'all, a lot of these people about it, other officers all knew about this too. Okay. Now, chief or whatever that left, I'm hearing that she knew about it. And she left. She didn't even put up a fight. Okay. I'm hearing that she knew about it as well. So if she knew about it, other officers all knew about this too. Okay. Now, I just watched a video. Again, I've watched it a couple of times. The video that they put out that's edited, clearly edited, excuse me, of Mo3 getting out of the car and going to the other side. Now, first of all, you have to think about this video. Okay. It's clearly edited. That's number one. Number two is before the truck even bumped Mo3's car, the truck was, somebody from that truck was recording. Okay. Because it recorded the whole thing. Okay. I'm also hearing there were people, hitters in the back of the truck. This is what I'm hearing, y'all. Close friends with Big Bird. Okay. And they all know each other. This is what I am hearing. Or whatever it is. It's from December or something like that of last year. And Boosie or Mr. Sex Chocolate, whatever y'all want to call it, he was reaching out to him. Now, I'm going to ask you this question. If he's so mad about them taking out his partner, Mo3, then why is he so entangled with all of these people that everybody is saying was involved? Okay, y'all? And for him to be jumping on somebody's, post and telling them it's extra chocolate, y'all. He jumped on, Mr. Hit That Man. Okay? Post.
Who the
And he
fuck is
told him to
extra
jump.
chocolate? Who is that with chocolate? Now, I don't agree with everything that she says. But a lot of times, we agree.
A hit. And they said that Mini Man, who is his girlfriend and baby mama, she was in the car too. And they said that she got hit up. She's the one in that video that's staring at, Mo3 really, really hard on that stage of where it all started. Okay. So this is tying in all of them, okay, to who, how much, and where. Okay. Now that he was on the phone with Rayman, and he told Rayman before he got on the expressway that people were following him. Okay. And I'm hearing that Rayman is the person that told him to get on the expressway. So he led him right into the trap that him and Background Dancer set up for him. Okay? Do that. Okay? Now we see how thick she is. Okay? The one he spent the night at her house with. So maybe that's why he had to get out and go to the other side. Maybe she was in the way to try to reach where he needed to.
Yeah.
So why would they believe?
We know that was nobody in the car. That's what we know years later. And Jossie, from the beginning, and Jackie, they did not lie. If they lied now, if they came on here and lied after they already gave a statement, then that should be null and void, wouldn't it? Now, I'm gonna show you. This is my little sister. This is my little sisters. I said this. We don't do. Y'all buy that shit for this. Yep, people still talking that shit to this day. If your mom white and your dad black, I don't know what they say. You biracial. I don't know nothing about the biracial. Call it whatever you want to call it. It's your right. I'm white or Caucasian, or why you gotta claim that you black? Go look up the word black. And then law dictionary. So back here I'm talking about black empowerment until I just show you they need you. They don't use the word. We don't use that word. We're just the 13%. All right.
What about the ant? That's not what that means.
That's it right there. I ain't typing no more, bro.
Go ahead. I'm gonna get back into the slide. I'm gonna get back. When I read that,
That's us right there.
We laced you. We gave you a
Oh, I got some. Yo, I gotta show y'all what this joker just gave me.
You know what that is? That's
He talking about he lazy.
That's a 50 finger in jail, bro.
He said he just laced me with this. What's on here? Fentanyl. This is what we talking about up here. Fentanyl. Right here. I'm your Huckleberry. YouTube streetwalkers strike again, but I was ready. Respecting the game is not accepting the game.
Yo.
Strike a sense of what they want them to say. And part of my lifestyle now, so it's become. What makes you think 3 years ago I put it down here, Semper Fi? So what? I ain't now when I put it right here, the carpet right here is a problem. I put it in big bold letters. I'm letting somebody know something. So when I'm talking and I'm like, I need my change, yeah, y'all. Fuck is wrong with y'all? Yeah. That's how my homegirl, she used to talk. She's a Rizzy. She was a Rizzy, but she was on a run. I call her Rod Digger. said she was working in a bar up in New York, and then she was like, change it. When I wake up, take care of everything that I gotta take care of. I'm brushing my fucking teeth and my tongue. Might not get something to eat or whatever. I don't know you. But I know that you talk a lot of shit to me. And you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just OG WAP right there. When Philly Rican decided he wanted to go on his channel and put up a video and call me a faggot, and then Shay's Tube wants to say, she wants to repeat that shit and tell me that Philly Rican wants to know what my address is. So I show all of this to you. Philly Rican talking to Shay's Tube. Philly Rican, you right in Philly. You could have looked my shit up. You could have looked at one of my fucking videos and I showed my address. But guess what? I didn't want you to come to my home because I stay in the gated community. Yo, the cops would have got you. I wanted you. Nigga, you don't understand that. When I say I wanted you, I want to taste your fucking blood. I want to put that knife in you for real. Because you talking shit like you really about that life. The Mopagos lion, I'm a Mopagos lion for real. You ever see a fucking lion bite a fucking anything that it's eating and then start crying? No, you don't see that. The lion gonna eat and he's gonna eat. And if somebody else trying to eat with him, including the lioness, his kids or whatever, he growls at him. That's why this picture is up here too. Nigga, I don't need nobody. Nobody to back me up on anything that I feel inside is right or how I operate. And yo, it might look tragic to some people when a lion kills its prey. That's the circle of life. I mean, what can we do? Are you gonna fucking jump out there and tell the lion, stop, don't eat this zebra. Stop, don't eat this gazelle. Don't eat this wildebeest. You going to jump in there? No, you're going to mind your fucking business. The same thing that Philly Rican, you should have minded your fucking business. But you and Shay's Tube, you wanted to click up. I don't give a fuck what the title of your video was or nothing. Nigga, you was acting like a chick. But what you wanted was me to give you my address. No, I ain't gonna give you my address because I know you wasn't coming here. I want to know where you want me to meet you in Philly because I'm gonna come there. And I came there. And guess what? Like I said, you ain't want no wreck. You didn't want any wreck. Just like, look, this is a motherfucker right here, Destiny World, thinks that MHB made me look like anything. MHB didn't make me look like anything. I had fun, just like if I went to a fucking casino. A casino. Who's laughing when you go to the casino and you fucking up there gambling and guess what? You don't win shit. Dummy, Destiny, Worldly, stay in here because I know you're a fucking Troll. You pull that fucking lever down, you play whatever you want. When you go in the casino, you still spend that fucking money. So Destiny Worley, if you're talking about that, I get MHB ain't make me look like a motherfucking thing. And I ain't even get ready to make me say anything against MHB. MHB got kids. That's why I know you're a dummy, because I simply said, yo, his children was there. I don't give a fuck what was going on between him or anybody else. You don't fuck with people, kids. This shit is on the internet. I went live yesterday, and what did I say? Keep the shit on the internet. Because you motherfuckers is not down with killing a motherfucker, putting a knife in a motherfucker, putting a bullet in a motherfucker. So Destiny Worley, shut the fuck up coming over here talking your shit. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't give a fuck who you are. I'm gonna block you, because that way I can find out when this fucking profile was made. And then I know. You're just a fucking cornball. Set up. So say whatever the fuck you want to say. MHB don't make me look like nothing. I control what I do. I don't let no motherfucking body control nothing that I do. I don't let nobody control what I think. Getting back to the subject. What's your intentions in you being over here? What are you over here for? That made the video. Hey, Shades 2 dumbass come up on there. Whether Shades 2 knew what the video was titled or not, your dumbass was up there. He used you. Hood on Lock tell you on your live yesterday while I'm on route, and I wasn't even on route. I was sitting there waiting already when Hood on Lock is on your live telling you, yo, Shades 2, yo, it seemed like Philly Rican used you. But you still try to defend that shit like you right when you're wrong, because you put two men against each other. You don't know what the fuck is going to happen, because I never met you. You don't know me. You don't know what I would do. I don't give a fuck if you know what Philly Rican was going to do. But guess what? I didn't give a fuck what Philly Rican could do or what he was going to do. I know what I was going to do. And that is get in 6 feet of him and put this knife in him. You don't fucking call me no faggot. And that's it. I don't give a fuck what Shades Tube said on your live. I don't give a fuck what video. I know the video don't exist. You motherfuckers think you could talk on live on these fucking things, get your views up and your counts up, calling people out their name, inviting people to your private parts, calling women bitches. You can say anything you want and nothing's supposed to happen to you. That's what that was yesterday. I'm going to show you. Something can happen to you because that's what's supposed to happen to you. You don't fucking talk out your mouth and you don't got shit to back that shit up. Motherfucker's supposed to knock your teeth out, put blood in your mouth, put a knife in you, put a bullet in you, do whatever they supposed to do to protect their fucking name. So Philly Rican, yeah, I was on MHB Live and he was talking about you, said something about you drove up there with some other nigga and you was trying to give the motherfucker your phone number and you was trying to cop out. You copping out? You was copping out, but you was sending it to Captain Keith. Captain Keith, okay. We talked about him over here. I told y'all before, all these YouTubers be in this shit together. I'm not linked up with none of them. But if you playing the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So I'm on MHB because I'm trying to get at you, Philly Rican. I'm trying to expose you for the bitch that you are, and that's you dancing in that video, nigga. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say it. That's you dancing in that video, shaking your little booty and all of that shit, you know, lifting up your shirt, trying to show your little fucking man or girl tits, whatever the fuck they is, whatever. That's you in there. You putting makeup on, dancing around like a ballerina. That's you. Now I'm saying it. Come put blood in my mouth. You told somebody that you pulled up at my fucking home and you ain't go live? Because when I came down to where you was at, I didn't know how to go live, but I made sure that I was in the chats on Shay's Tube channel, and I did a video showing you where I was at. Show you timestamp, whatever. You idiot ass. Show, go live right now. I dare you. I'll pay you whatever you want me to pay you. Go live. Show you pulled up in Brea Court. You came through them fucking gates and pulled up at 28 Brea Court. You didn't. You ain't gonna show no pictures, none of that. You talking. You want views. I don't give a fuck about views, like I said. My name is my name. Whether it's M, whether it's MGR. I told you, you can go back and backtrack somebody's name, what they really, who they really are, what their real name is. And Philly Rican, I don't know your real name because I don't give a fuck about you. So I ain't even take the time to fucking go look what your real name is because I don't give a fuck. But I know yesterday I was coming down there to put that knife in your fucking stomach. Now, will I pull that shit up and make sure I hit every artery, every fucking, organ I need to hit to make sure you fucking drop your fat ass down there. You can play games with MHB. You can play games with Shay's Tube, talk all of this shit. You from Philly, you about that. All right, be all of that. Don't say my name, though. And so, like, again, even this fucking morning, when I wake up, I got a fucking email. I got a fucking message from Shay's Tube, and she's saying this video was made such and such time. This she got to be a fucking idiot. I don't give a fuck when the video was made. It could have been made yesterday. It could have been made 20 years ago. The nigga called me a faggot and he gonna pay for that. So whether you confirm that or not or whatever, and I hope you listening, Shay's Tube, because you got to be the stupidest, oldest woman that I know. You 60-something years old and you playing around with people younger than you and you don't know what these people are about. You so much into wanting to make sure that you clear your name or make your name high, and your name don't mean shit nowhere. Don't nobody give a fuck about no Shay's Tube. Nobody's trying to even down the name, not me. I ain't trying to down the name of Shay's Tube. I don't give a fuck what Shay's Tube is doing. I don't give a fuck what Miss Renee is doing. I don't give a fuck what Lady Ray is doing. I don't know y'all. I talk to you on the phone or on Instagram. I don't know you. And what have you shown me that makes me believe that you care about anything that's going on with me, my sickness, this anything? You ain't showing me shit but betrayal. So fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I don't care if he used your name. You let somebody use your name in a title and you didn't fucking say nothing to him. The thing is, if you got something to say about me, you got a platform of your own. Why the fuck, if you want to talk about me, why are you talking about me on another platform which you have no control over, and then come to me and ask me to take down videos where I'm talking about you, and I'm talking about you on my platform, where if you say I said something wrong or we agreed that, oh, let's stop that, I can take that down myself. You making records on other fucking platforms which you have no control over, and guess what? Y'all seen everybody that was over here yesterday. What Miss Renee say when she said when she's talked about the video where Shay's 2 is talking shit about me? She said, I'm not taking that video down. So any agreement that Shay's 2 and myself had together, that don't mean shit, because there's a video out there where you're talking your shit, yik-yakking, and you're telling lies at that. And I'm telling you, I'm talking to you to keep the peace. And I don't want my kids seeing this. You don't give a fuck about that, because all you care about is yik-yakking. And me finding out about the Philly Rican and that you on Philly Rican talking shit, I didn't even know. You didn't even tell me about that. I just was trying to go over there and get what his name was because I needed to holler at him because what you told me. But you didn't tell me that you was on his channel and you were in a video that he put up. But when I go over there to get his channel name, you in a video, he put it in his title. What you don't understand, Shay's Tube, is titles, thumbnails, all of that shit, hashtags, all of that shit counts. Motherfuckers is on here trying to get views so they can get money, because that's what they depend to supplement their lives or to get some clout or whatever. But MGR, Micah Solomon, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I care about my fucking name. I have a real company outside of this YouTube shit that YouTube has no fucking control over. They ain't on the board. They don't have no ownership there. They don't have nothing. You don't got that. Philly Rican don't got that. MHB might have it. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. I got fucking kids. I got a daughter in college I gotta put through college. You think I'm putting her through college from fucking YouTube? You got to be fucking kidding me. YouTube don't fucking pay fast enough. And there's too many fucking hurdles. And I don't even want to be partners with you, YouTube, like that. I don't like the breakdown. Yeah, 55-45, that ain't, no. 55-45, and then I gotta follow all these fucking rules and all of that shit. No. It ain't me. So they terminate my channel, whatever they're gonna do. Hey, so be it. I'm not depending on YouTube to fucking feed my family. I depend on me. I put that burden on me. My strength, my skills, my knowledge to feed my fucking family. I ain't for, when I tell you I ain't for this internet shit, I went to Frankfurt and Torresdale because the motherfucker told me to come in on your channel, Shay's Tube. What are you up there for? You drive for fucking who you drive for? Uber Eats. I don't drive for them. Uber Eats deliver shit to my crib. DoorDash, they deliver to my crib. That's how you got to get down. You have to get down. I'm not putting anybody down by saying that. I'm talking about me right now. But Shades too. You ain't tell me Lady Ray, she drove for Uber Eats. You said I don't know who the fuck Philly Weekend, who he drive for. I don't know. He drive for somebody. He don't got his own shit. And neither do your fucking husband. He worked for somebody that you keep talking about. So yeah, that's where it's at. We ain't going back, which we're not going backwards. So nobody on here think that we going back into a time that was before. No, we're not going backwards. We ending the game right now. I don't want to hear it. First of all, I don't got to worry about hearing from none of you talking your shit. I'm not making any more apology videos. None of that. I think we got all of that straightened out. And as far as anybody coming in here trying to portray like they this or this person, hey, that's a part of YouTube. We got to accept that. Trolling is a part of YouTube. The only thing you can do is have the best mods that you can, and those mods take care of that. Get them the fuck out of there. Or in the chats, we have a little bit of fun with them. Throw that troll all around, talk about them. Yeah, we had some fun with you. No, we ain't going backwards. We're going to keep going forward. We already done turned the corner. I'm telling y'all, we've turned the corner. Because I drove straight through the roadblock. I drove straight through it. I don't give a fuck what damage is done or whatever. I drove through it, whatever fucking damage that was done through the fucking car or whatever. And fuck trying to go get fucking some insurance shit. No. Let's keep those fucking scars. Let's keep those fucking, the damage to the car or whatever. Let's keep all of that and continue to go forward. When Moses was leading the Israelites, I don't care what you believe in, I'm just using this as an example. When Moses took the Israelites from Egypt, he took them to the sea, and the Egyptians was behind them. But the Israelites start crying to Moses. Yo, you let us out here and we stuck here in the sea. So Moses went to the Most High, start praying. And what did the Most High say to him? And I'm not saying I'm the Most High. I'm just using this as an example. If you read the scriptures, the Holy Writ, the Most High said, what are you praying to me for? Move forward. And then what happened as they started, the sea departed so they could walk across on dry land. And then once they got over to the other side of the sea, the Egyptians who were chasing after them got swallowed up by the sea. Here, we're moving forward. I'm not God. I'm not Christ. I'm not saying I'm the Most High. I'm not saying I'm none of those things. It's my channel. It's my platform. As far as, you know, YouTube will allow it to be my platform.
And as long as they'll allow it to be my platform, because they can shut me down at any time. So as long as I am right here, you gonna leave? Huh? Okay. The platform, I'm allowed to use this platform. I'm going to speak truth and go and put out there what I want to put out there and what we're concentrating on. And that was justice for a young lady in New York. But all of these distractions about everything else that didn't have anything to do with justice for the young lady in New York, it was just what it is, distractions.
What was this? Yeah. Every house I had, yo, my mother-in-law, yo, somebody always was staying with us. Somebody always wanted to stay with us. Somebody always wanted to stay with us. But I'm my mom's child. Yeah, so you know, yeah, I'm my mom's child. So I'm my pop's child too. Some shit is just inherited. And you know, yeah. So I ain't never meet this nigga until I was 21. And damn, I look just like him. And I'm the one that he shooting most. Talking about it's questionable. Questionable. When I got out my motherfucking car, my grandmother called me his name. 21 years. She never seen me. From baby till 21 years. Yeah. Mom still, she remembered the number when it was the numbers was letters. Yeah. One, you know, the dial do compute them Jones. Rotary phones. There you go. So I'll make sure that I'll tell you that. Yeah, I'm not no priest and none of that. I'm no confessing no sins, none of that. And when somebody came over here, what's the name? What I do? I told her, let me take the meds. I ain't understand. So at this time, y'all just know me on YouTube. How you know somebody what they gonna do in 60 days? don't. But if you're single, you just getting out the military, you see somebody you want to be the mother of your child, bang, you married. I ain't getting on with all that damn temptation and shit, gotta wait and all of that. No. It's time to get more money, you know. Every time you get one out, yeah, you gotta get more money. Like I said, right there, I introduced myself for whatever was going to happen. Mm. Yeah, I'm coughing because I'm smoking weed. I'm trying to see if I'm, you know, after all this time, do I still feel the same way? Loyalty over everything. What the fuck do you think? Some fucked up means always faithful. Yeah. Yeah. MGR. But I ain't in no gang. I ain't the head of no gang or none of that. I don't even know who the mystery gang is. I'm reloaded. Yeah. I can't have the same thing as this. It's a mystery gang out there, you know, it's a cartoon. And it might, you know, you got people that might want to take after that or something on that. I don't know. Yeah, y'all know. I mean, I don't know who the mystery gang is. Y'all remember how we first came, our first 2 episodes? I didn't even peep that, and it came up later. That shit said Rainwater Productions. Nigga, you know goddamn well I don't even know you, bro. So whatever the fuck happened down South Carolina, that shit between y'all, I don't even know nothing. And yeah, you better make sure my name ain't got nothing to do with no fucking illegal activity down there. I ain't do no illegal activity. Why the fuck you playing games? Yeah. Fuck you thought. If it was out there, you tell whoever, yeah, tell them to come. When they gonna put with the paper? Who got some paperwork waiting for me? Yeah, man, I'm a white guy in South Carolina. That ain't my fault. They ain't got no jurisdiction over me if they ain't even no color. I'm indigenous American. And I ain't the one that, you know. You see who I am. Now, if they had a trail of tears, yeah, and you stayed, your family stayed on the East Coast, yeah, you are, you know, some people went. I don't mean that they ain't their family. I don't even know like the winners or nothing. We can't even imagine. Yeah, anybody imagine that you're going through the snizzo. You ain't got to worry about bears. Not no fucking lions. You ain't worried about no lions jumping out. Them shits got shipped in. A mountain lion maybe, but yeah, they put them lions in. Yeah, lions is from Africa. Tigers are from what? Asia. And bull. Yeah, what kind of bull you talking about? Man, shit. You who couldn't understand what the Galapagos lions was? Yeah, that we all gonna die. We either gonna die chilling or you gonna die fighting. But you're gonna die. So you watch Galapagos lion. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how they gave me the first strike, National Geographic.
I could say I'm going back to that and don't do it or whatever. Have I been sidetracked? Yup. Am I going to continue to be sidetracked? Nope. So these motherfuckers.
If 3 years ago, I'm naming it. I'm saying I'm streaming. I see 881, but I'm looking at it. Look, just 88. The one what? 188 views with 1,000. That's what? I'm over. right? But how much? And views. Pay attention to there, and then pay attention to there. All right, this is Friday, 14th of April. So, what do you say?
Leave.
Never change. Hello, I'm gonna make sure everybody in here. I gotta make sure the mods are in here for somebody coming in and talking crazy. I don't know if they even got notes up. I'm going live for real, because all right. This is going to all right, as usual, gonna wait till some more people come in. In case they didn't get the notification.
She begging me to stop, but you can't get closer. Get ass, just don't.
I'm bad. Wait till everybody come in. I've been told y'all. Sorry, experiment officially mental health awareness. Wait till my mods come in. Please. Mods, we all that. Mods. I'm gonna see who come in here, and then I'm gonna see who, look at this later on. Because whenever you see it, you'll see exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. So all I'm gonna do right here, so I don't get no copyright strike, I'm just gonna show you. I'm gonna share my screen with you. I'm not even waiting for nobody to even come in before I get into it, but I'm just going to share my screen with you. I right here. You see this? You see right here, Lord. This is who's live right now. Let me do it another way. Okay, you see me live. Show this guy live. But if I push, let me see. Okay, it tell you it's 340 people. He talking about I figured it out. I was on this live, but I was on my phone. I'm trying to fall asleep. So I'm on this live. I'm just putting shit in the chat. Because y'all remember this motherfucker came in our chat on that experiment I did the other day. Yo, his feelings hurt. Because I kicked him off my chat. But whatever reason I kicked him off my chat, let me see who else up here. Or biracial women doing something right. All right, get the fuck out of here. All right. So I told you I fucked up I can't sleep now because I was trying to go to sleep. But y'all fucked that up. Oh, look at another person we was talking about. The wheelchair man. Man says most of Cabo 6 should not go to jail in Shanquella. Okay, I ain't going there. I wish I'd have seen that. I'd have went on there. But I'm just showing you who live right now on YouTube. But, yo, I was on this channel. Now, I know how this dude play. So when I go on here, if I go on here, he's going to do it. But I'm gonna try to go on here anyway. And I'm gonna tell you, this is for educational purposes only, just to show that I was on this platform. So I'm going to open up this page and I'm going to go to the point and show you I was on the platform. Don't matter what I said on the platform, but right there, who you see right there. Just Say No to Skull is on there. I'm gonna tell you, King AK-47 was on there, MHB was on there, and then you got the chats. But what they talking about? They trying to talk about Ratchet TV. That he got some type of thing going on where he played with his viewers. Some shit that we've been talking about over here that I've been figured out and everything. But if y'all listen to this bullshit, you're gonna hear Just Say No say, I don't fuck with Ratchet no more. And I already showed you him and Ratchet they mans in them. I showed you how Ratchet TV was on MHB channel, but all of them was on this channel at one time, like a few weeks ago. But who was they talking about? They talking about Mystery Gang Reloaded. And this nigga right here, when I ran it, I told you, it was an experiment. The first live I ran, it was an experiment. I even put it in the hashtag experiment. I said, sorry. I put like 4 hashtags on there, nothing real major. Put a picture, everything. And I ran an experiment. So now they over here trying to figure how Ratchet TV get all these views and all this shit, talking about how they demonetize. I don't know if they demonetize or not. I don't know. I hear this nigga running scams, but I don't fucking get into that. But I know the shit that he say, if he say anything about business, he'll know the fuck he talking about. The other thing is, he tried to say that I raped some 20-year-old woman or some shit like that, and I was in the feds for that. Number one, he's a fucking liar. You don't go to feds for that. That's a state crime, so he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Then he said that pacer.gov is not where you go find out where people if what they federal case was about, that's not the only place. Then he named somebody. But stop and listen for a minute. The last time I was on this dumbass nigga's fucking live, and I go on there literally, I be fucking with people. I go on a live to fuck with them unless I got something I need to get from them. And I went on Pocahontas joint one time because I seen Sko was on there, but Sko was drinking. But I caught Sko again. But he bring up the RICO case. I ain't really said nothing about the RICO case because it's handling itself, but yo, so these niggas up here talking about how they demonetize. I don't know. All right, whatever. So okay. See you up there right now. We got some people up there. Let me see. We got some people here. We need to get some more likes here. We got 8 views here. Where the likes at? That's probably from they people from their channel wondering what I'm getting ready to say over here. And yeah, you know I'm getting ready to blast the shit out y'all asses. And even though I don't like this ugly motherfucker Ratchet, they over there scheming on you. I hope you watching them. They scheming on you. They trying to tell you how you get all them fucking fake fucking views and all of that, which I've been figured out. That ain't my thing. Fake. I'm not fake nothing. I don't do nothing fake. Nothing fake. But again, let me show you how MHB got to be the stupidest motherfucker in the whole fucking YouTube universe. Because he talks so much shit, but he get a lot of people to listen to him. I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all. What's wrong with y'all motherfucking thinking or whatever. But how long it take for this motherfucker to for y'all to keep giving him money because he put up a nice title. But I told you, I'm the sharpshooter. I don't never fucking miss. Never miss my target. So when I went on his channel, I'm shooting at him. I ain't know AK-47 was over there. I ain't know fucking Just Say No to Sko was over there. But they happen to be. But I get up there. Guess what this little bitch keep doing? He keep knocking me off like a little girl because I knocked him off of my live this morning but I called him up. Didn't I let him up? I let the little nigga up, but he came up talking about some partnership. Nigga, I don't want to be in no partnership with you. You're a fucking idiot. You will fucking bring my company down. You stupid. I could tell you stupid just because when I was up there on your live just now, what the fuck you were saying to me, that was dumb to me. You lose money for me. You make no money for me. So you're a dummy. So you're up there trying to tell people about how to make money, and all these people clamoring around trying to talk about how to make money on YouTube. And I just told you, how the fuck you gonna make money for the next man's company? You work for him. How you come rich? That's your plan? To make money for YouTube? It don't matter what the fuck you talk about on YouTube. If it make money, if you bring fucking viewers, YouTube gonna partner with you, whatever. And guess what? You can strike a motherfucker channel. Either it's gonna go through or it's not gonna go through. So everything this nigga talking about in there, man, I've been exposed that bullshit. You ain't talking about nothing new, and you still talking about YouTube. But let me show you something, motherfucker. So in case you missed my other live, you talking about some, I don't know who the fuck the name of that nigga is that you was talking about that, I don't know what the fuck you said his name was. I ain't even going to pretend. So let me stop sharing this part of my screen. So I'm showing you, but matter of fact, let me show you first that I was on there. So I'm gonna open this shit up. He's probably gonna copyright strike me, but I'm this fair use. This is his video, MHB. All I'm gonna do is rewind it. I ain't gonna play any video. I just want to show you where I was on there, so you know how I bring my receipts. I show the receipts.
Nigga, 80,000.
Nigga, you.
Excuse me that I heard that. 180,000. See how Mama said they. Let me rewind that.
Nigga, 80,000.
Nigga, you.
So who got 180,000? Rash. There's no way possible. You see that? You see right there. You see me. That's me. Fuck off his joint and then asking me to come up. But you see me right there. So you know I was on there. So whatever he do with that video, you know I was on there. But this is AK-47. Let me see, can I show that? AK-47 is up there. How can I get this shit off the screen? I don't know how you get this off the screen. Right, there you go. So you see King AK-47, just say no to SCO. There I go. And there you go, the boy right here. Go back to premium because I don't want to get no copyright joint because these jokers is chumps nowadays. It could have been a setup. I don't know if it was a setup or not. But there you go right there. So you see that part. So I'm up there arguing, but the motherfucker called me out and said that I don't be trying to give up the game to people. But as soon as he called me up there, I tell him game, but he talking about YouTube money. And I keep telling y'all on Wise Learn Leaders, who give a fuck about YouTube money? Why you think I don't care about YouTube? I don't care about YouTube because it's not my fucking company. You think I'm ready to walk around the street? Do you think on my website, do you think I have any of my students? Do you think I have anybody work for me walking around with a fucking YouTube shirt on, anything trying to fucking promote YouTube? Fuck no. So any nigga, black man trying to tell you, yo, promote YouTube or say this about YouTube or anything, any of that shit, why the fuck would you be listening to them? Why? Why the fuck do I need to be in partnership with any fucking body to make money? I never told him that. So I just put down there in the chats. I'm like, yo, what you talking about? I got a channel. It's called Wise Learn Leaders. I'm giving the game up over there. But you telling people that I don't get game up and why I don't hit you behind the scenes. Why should I hit you behind the scenes? You ain't my fucking homie. That's number one. And why the fuck do I gotta hit you behind the scenes? I don't even fucking know you, predator looking motherfucker. The only thing I knew about you or ever heard about you was you was talking shit about me. So I came on your fucking channel and addressed you. That's what I know about you. You talk shit about me. I came on your channel. I addressed you. You kicked me off your channel. Then you brought me back up. But when you heard that I was giving Ratchet money, guess what? Now I got time on your channel. You let me come up there and speak. because it was about the Fetty. But the Fetty you was talking about, that little bit of Fetty ain't nothing. So he started talking this shit. He started talking this shit again tonight. And when he was talking about this, oh, I got the paperwork on you. Remember I told y'all? I told them they had a certain amount of time. Bring that paperwork out. Good luck with that paperwork. I'm telling them, bring that paperwork out. Bring the paperwork out. Y'all seen anybody put any paperwork out? No, you ain't seen nobody put the paperwork out. Security, performance of maintenance, and for appropriate management by the judicial. I have an account with them that I pay for, so every time I go look anybody up, I pay for. So, 3 years ago, I introduced myself. So stop acting like motherfuckers don't know. Yeah, you see the indictment? Look, don't even got the John on it or nothing. But it's AKA. Do you see me on there with somebody? Yeah, that's me. Them all me. They ain't stolen. Go read the law. Better go read the law. The common law. A man can name himself whatever he want to name himself. Especially when it's with his family calling. But that ain't what they call me. Don't call me no curse off. Look, NBA, Ben 10, pop again. The weather is being controlled. Industry sacrifice. Big Bank Street credibility. This it got 49 people listening to some shit 10 years ago or more. I know a little something about it. And where I see the 38, yeah, I'm worried about it. You know, it's both, you know what I mean? I go through my whole indictment. Yeah. Who I'm talking to now? So they figure just say no to Scope, but what up? I thought Ratchet was your man. December the 20th, I say the 52 fake out. Did you hear me and my man today? Oh shit. My man know just yeah. That's, you know. Yeah, they messing with my mind. They messing with my mind big too. Ain't that crazy? You shouldn't mess with two people in the same state because that means they spread out. Fam, we gonna spread it out. It's time to infiltrate. It's not my partner that I know of. His voice that don't sound like my man. But prophecies are being fulfilled. But I don't know if he believe it in the sense that I believe it because of the names that's in there. And you wouldn't see all that on so prophecies are being fulfilled according to prophecy films. But that the Lord works in mysterious ways his wonders to perform. I'm just telling because going from cartoon to boom, yeah, Jokers is characters and Transformers and look at the John. Yeah. you know I'm a barber though? I really that shit. Man, I don't know. Ain't saying that he trying to show somebody how he cutting or whatever. I don't know. Ain't- It's 2 days ago. No. You see that big ass? It look like an iPhone. Nope. Somebody is in trouble because this is whose mother died. Yeah. Don't mess with the family. Or CPS. Our family stay with our family. Now remember your words of Ratchet TV, and I showed you. He said I'm gonna lose everything around me. So yeah, where those kids at? Right there's Amaya, my sister. That yeah. Bingo. Look, y'all started off talking about my daughter. I told you I'm not playing with y'all about that shit. Niggas is fucking tripping. That's Maryland.
Uh-oh. Baby. Right. With the baby. Whip it all night. All night. Ah. Come on, let it whip. Whip it, baby. What's wrong with you? You thought y'all would get away with dividing a family up. This was the one that hurt me the most because I put the most time in with her to try to keep her. That was coming from the Philadelphia School District out to the county. So the bitch, she don't know what the fuck she talking about. And like I said, once it come out your mouth, you can't pull that shit back in. So no, I don't forgive you. If somebody killed my niece, I'm killing you.